Hi, good morning. It is my Friday, August 29th at 8 a.m. in the early. Good morning and hello, Slice Mr. First on the stream. Welcome, my dear. How you doing? How's the day? You're good? You have a blueprint with 8 refineries? How did you get 8 refineries into a blueprint? Do you have a mod? Does Satisfactory Plus have a different size blueprint maker? Nope, 0 mods, you can even do it. Really? Huh. Interesting. Sounds like a lot. Man, it sounds cool, but it also sounds complicated on the basis of like uh I don't even know what basis, but like it sounds like it'd be complicated. I show you because it is easy. Okay, I believe you. There's a big EP right now. Brain is definitely slowing down. Not slowing down, but like am am sleepy brained. Oh goodness. Hold on just a second, Mr. Slice. Hold on just a minute or two. I'm loading up the game. Oh god, I wish I understood why I was so tired, but I also think I just haven't had enough caffeine yet. I woke up about 20 minutes ago. All right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Come on. All right. And I have to send a message real fast. Good morning, cuties. Oh my goodness. How is everybody? Excuse me. I'm awake. Making you yawn? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm waking myself up a little bit. Hello, Hiya, sarcasm. Good morning, and thank you for the hydrate. And also for the moan. It is also appropriate. Always appropriate to moan. All right. I needed to respond to a message or two real quick, and so I wanted to do that. And so I have done that, and now I am returned. All right. Let me see where we are. This is game. All right. Okay. And then this would be that. But real quick, because the hand cam needs deactivate, activate. And now she lives. Welcome back to the chat, hand cam. Happy to have you. This lives there. Light bulbs in video game use real electricity. You are not wrong, and I hate that. How'd you get to be so smart? Huh? How? How did you get to be so smart? That's some big brain, some big galaxy brain type stuff. I don't know what we were working on last. I don't think we had anything in particular that we were working on, but we were working on getting things set up and just getting things started, if I'm remembering correctly. Does anybody else remember what we were doing last? Because I think we had just gotten... Is that Caterium done? Yeah, nuclear power, yes. I think we had specifically gotten Caterium, like, laid down. But we do need to reroute some train lines, and we do need to reroute that, I think. I like got the nuclear power plants laid down. I know that much. But beyond that is what I'm kind of curious about, because I don't recall actively. I'm getting the feeling that I should make this into a little building. Ow, my ankles. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Friday? fucked up. What's up? What happened? Or is it just kind of one of those days? I definitely know that sensation. I definitely know that feeling, you know? It's chill. I can't have Red Bull though. That's a mega bummer. I hate that for you. My day is just starting. She's so far pretty chill. This is the 69th stream though, so this is pretty nice. But apart from that, had kind of a lazy night last night that ended up being just a little bit more like lazy than expected. Nothing for the stream. What do you mean nothing for the stream? But yeah, last night was just a little bit lazy. I ended up getting mac and cheese from a mac and cheese restaurant here, which was really nice, and I didn't realize how badly I needed that kind of like pick me up. It hit my nervous system, hit my brain, hit my body, and it's like heavy carb, but it still was just something my body was craving like absolutely. And getting it and being able to enjoy it was lovely. Mac is so healing. You are so right. And there's a restaurant here that does really good mac and cheese. Like it's unreasonably good. And yeah, we got some food from there. We were gonna watch a movie, but I had a date night with Andromeda. We were gonna watch a movie originally. That was like kind of the plan, but we ended up talking a bunch instead. And then when that kind of became no longer like viable mentally or physically, we went upstairs and laid down and snuggled and fell asleep together in each other's arms. And then woke up in a pile of sweat this morning because that girl runs hot. Like, very hot. But I can't complain. She kept me warm all night, and then like I woke up this morning in her arms, and it was really nice. I didn't really expect to stay in her arms the entire night because I thought she would move around a lot more than she did. But she didn't, and she held on to me the entire night, and we were pretty gay together, which was really nice. Meow. Yeah, so it was actually pretty freaking nice. Look in Discord. Okay, give me a second, slice. What the hell? All right, looking in the Discord. What am I looking in the Discord for? For? Oh. Is this 8 refineries? I see. Huh. You really like ultra compact blueprints, huh? This isn't a Mark 4? This isn't a Mark 6. Okay, I see. How'd you get the Mark 3 blueprint maker already? Or is that just like a Satisfactory Plus thing that you get it early? Satisfactory Plus thing. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Anyways, yeah, it was a pretty lazy night. We ended up just vibing, chatting, which is ironic-ish because like normally we have been watching something when we've been eating and or like just existing together, but tonight or last night, we just needed to talk, and that was the vibe, and so we did. So now we are awake and we are talking here. And hello, hi, it's me, Mario. Meow. Do I want to finish up nuclear pasta and have that done first? Because I can bring in pasta here and have that be a thing. I don't know. Alrighty. Let's try and make this walkable, shall we? Alright, this guy is gonna go this way, across the way. So we have a thing to walk across. And then, let's see. Go like here. Satisfactory Plus to make 1 power shard per minute, you need to make 400 purple power slug per minute, and it's 117 buildings. Jesus. That sounds so complicated. And a little obnoxious if I'm honest with you. Like, to do one thing needing 117 buildings, and like it's not even that big of a thing. It's pretty easy. That's fair. It just feels obnoxious to me. I don't know. I'm not sure as to why. It does. Something about it's just like, hey, what if you just didn't have any free time to do anything else? Like, that's what it feels like, you know? Like, I know you had plans and designs for doing something else at a different point, but like, what if you just didn't have time? What if you just didn't do that? All right. Walls, door, wall. Side door wall. We'll go here, go there, that, this. Junction. Go here with that. And then we'll go in here. Or actually, well, because I have a feeling that this is going to be a building that I'm going to want to like buff up the size a little bit, pump up the jam a little bit on. At least that's the feeling I get, is like that size is gonna want uppies. This size is gonna want uppies. Because the intent here is to make this somewhat presentable and like walkable as a structure. Or as a facility. So I don't know that I'm gonna make every nuclear power plant walkable itself, but like moving around the entirety of the thing, kind of want it to all be somewhat walkable, and like having water come in from water tower up here to over here feels just like a good use of the space and time. Anyway, yeah. I don't know that my brain is like all the way here, which is fun to realize in the middle of a stream, or in the middle of the beginning of a stream. But, you know, do what I can, I suppose. All right, Nightbot. Spamming messages already? Jeez. Yeah. Anyways, anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? I know I have fun plans on next Saturday, next weekend. I'm like very eagerly looking forward to. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna go to a concert. Gonna be a bunch of us, and it should be a really fun, rip roaring time. Be a very gay time too, which I'm very much looking forward to. I need more faggotry in my life, which I know you may be seeing me and being like, "You sure? Do you really need more gayness in your life?" The answer is yes. The answer is 100% yes. The answer will always ever be yes. You can't ever be too gay though. Back. Hello. Welcome back. I mean, it's true. You can't ever really be too gay. Such a thing does not exist. Philosophers the world over have concurred multiple times. Given that a lot of them actually were also gay or bisexual at the least, which is one of my favorite history facts. And by philosophers here, I'm referring to like the Greek and the Roman philosophers. Because like definitely more than a handful of them were like very, very, very gay. Or at the very least bisexual. They also have another reputation for not some great things, but that's just fun, complicated, weird, hard to explain, hard to parse, hard to deal with. But anyway, we're not thinking about that right now. We're instead focused on. We'll see how long I stay, but the limit doesn't exist. What do you mean? I thought they were all just roommates. Uh, that's fair. Negative. However, love where your energy's at. I'm gonna need more cowbell. All right. How? What next? Phase 5 or do I deal with phase 5 or do I do something else? Yeah, let's do some phase 5 things. All right. Because we can come back and do more of this after we get phase 5 set up. We can at least let it roll in the background and have that be a thing. Because we'll need the pasta for stuff and things. Let me out. Let me out. All right. Up to the top of the space elevator, which is where I wanted to be. Jeez. Jeez, you Pete's. All right, so we go with more SAM fluctuators. We do more radio control units. Yes. And then what else? We have to figure out how to do superposition oscillators. Uppies. All right, so we got ion fuel over here. That's very slowly doing its thing. Because I don't have any aluminum ingots in there. This guy is doing its thing. Because we're doing power shard automation still. And is it neural quantum processors that are for superposition oscillators? No. It is, however, something else. Make those. Alright. Spinny boys are right there. Let's find out what we can do here. All right. And what does that need again? So all cloud sheets. All right. Go here with it, just along the side, which is messy. And I don't love that. Unless I do it over here, in which case it would be less messy, but it would still be messy. All right. Go here. And then because because the converter doesn't need much of anything except for just pipe and like power supply. She can go here. And then I want this to go up and over everything. I think about there will do. And I'll have some dark matter residue to deal with as far as getting rid of that, but that's pretty easy. And we need dark matter. Okay. So this will be all clad sheet there. This will be crystal oscillators there. And then this will be dark matter crystals. 125 per minute, and then this produces 125 per minute. And this needs 200 per minute. Okay. So we'll do a merger then. Excuse me. Let's see. Dark matter crystals. Where? There. Okay. How deal with? Bear with me a moment or two. I have to log into Twitch on my phone for the dashboard. All right, and there's that done. Now we go here with this. Thank you very much. Okay. Quiet day. Everybody warn me against it. All right. This. Okay. here. Go here. You're cool, but so am I. That's alright. Go here. Like, I don't need a ton of time crystals or dark matter crystals. I just need a handful to supplement what I'm producing with the other thing. Oh, but so am I. That's alright. In that case, then I don't need this here, and I can get rid of that. Me, I think that I should go. Damned if I don't. Okay. Go here with that. Dark matter crystallization. Oops. Do that. Go here. Up there. 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 And then we'll go there. Alright, so that's those sorted. And then from there, damned if I do yet, damned if I don't. Alright, then it's a matter of power. Which for the purposes of what we're going to be doing, this is a very temporary setup. It doesn't need to run that long or that hard. It just needs to run. We'll go like there with that. Go here. There. And then over to here. There is that. Now we should start having a photonic matter and dark matter crystals show up. Why? Why is that not loading things? Like I'm producing things. You have no power. Why? How does the other one have power and you don't? Aha. That would do it. Not sure how that happened, but you know what? That's okay. Thank you very much. All right, and then all cloud sheets are whereabouts? Oh, there's some right there. Okay. Not a ton, though. And I don't want to yoink from the batteries too hard. Because they're still struggling. All cloud is also a struggle right now. Why? What's the matter? Because Moon struck again. That stupid fucking dog. Although it may not be Moon's fault. It may just be the way that this shit does not seem to want to function. And in fact, it's often that second thing. I produced more than 175. No, I just 175. Okay. Well, that's mildly frustrating. All right. Well, that's that. Which then goes over here and then uppies to be brought into this over here. It should be making more happy sounds. Should be at least. Actually. Let's go here, there, there. I don't think I need that much in the way of sheeting. And I hate that that's a thing, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be fast, it just has to work. Yeah, I don't even need that many per minute. It's 45 per minute. Oscillators even less, 5 per minute. But let's make it go fast. Welcome back from the ad break. Excuse me. Oh goodness. Okay. So go to here. Particle accelerators are so loud. I know it's gonna be okay. It was all me. All right, and there, and there, and there. Why the fuck are you tilted? Ooh, no, incorrect. Incorrect. So oscillators should move in now, and they are. Beautiful. Now I should be making superposition oscillators. And just like that we are. Look at that. Hell yeah. We need these guys with the neural quantum processors and thermal field generators to be making AI expansion servers in a quantum encoder. Beautiful. All right. Huh. Which seems to have recategorized some things, interestingly. So now chatbots are kept in their separate categories. So things like stream elements, stream stickers, Nightbot are all, if they weren't modded, they would be set in different spots. But because they're in the current positions that they are, which is fine. It's just interesting. And it changed the viewer count, I guess, metrics, which is also interesting. All right. So if I were making thermal expansion, what you doozles? Not thermal expansion, what to doozles. If I'm making the other thing, AI expansion servers. Uh-uh. I'm gonna give this right here for right now. So I figure out a better spot for it. This feels like a decent one. All right, what is it you need? You need something specific. You need... Is it excited photonic matter for you too? Jesus. How much do you actually produce per minute, thingy? 200 per minute. And you only need, what, 100 per minute? 125. Okay. So that would be the limitation of that thing. Okay. Let me think about how to do this fast. Go here with it. Actually, no. Take it around the edge here. Uh, can this reach there? No, it cannot. But it can, however, reach here. Here. There. That's those guys done. Okay, so we need neural quantum processor, which needs to come over this way. Oh, I'm making spaghetti. No, this goes there. This goes there. Okay, I guess this goes actually here. That's fine. Now we're going to here. Here. There. There. Go with this guy being here. Get a another converter over here. And do another one of these fucked up things. There. There. And that's excited photonic matter. Then it's superposition oscillators, which are going to come in through. We can start again. Wendy, run away with me. Go here. To there. 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 Somewhere in Neverland. And thermal generator rocket, but thermal propulsion rockets there. What I actually need is not that though. I'll get rid of this one here. And go there. You go here. Wendy, run away with me. Alright, actually this goes the opposite direction. Because we're going to have to take it over to the other wall. Get it up and around. Ah, fuck. Alright, cool. Alright, and then from here, where go? Right there. Okay. All right. And then from there. Yep. And then from here. Okay. Kid is thank you for the hydrate. Punk. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Hyper focused on what I was doing. Thank you. So that should be. Did you take a drink on my behalf? Makes sense. Makes good sense. Do we have power anywhere that I can grab from quickly or easily? Not particularly. This works best for me. Chat is quiet today. But that is okay. Some days are like that. Sarcasm was here for like half a second, and Slice is probably hyper focused on something else himself. Which is okay. Some days it's a little quieter, some days it's not. Alright. How are we doing here? Did you miss the thing? You didn't have a recipe set. That makes sense. Alright, looks like we're producing AI expansion servers, so that is one of the space elevator parts automated. One of the phase 5 space elevator parts, one of the bigger ones even. Automated. And I do need to yoink these, which is going to kill the progress. Do that. Yoink some of them. So I produce, what, 4 a minute? Or I need 4 a minute, and I produce 5 per minute? So eventually, in like many minutes, there will be a surplus. It is not this minute. I will, however, put this in here, and I do produce 10 magnetic field generators per minute, so I have a few on surplus. Oh goodness. While I'm waiting on this to kind of cook, though, I could jump over to the pasta factory and see where she's at and what she needs done. Let's do that real fast, because I'm gonna need those for spatial for time to the teleporters. Got there eventually. Goodness gracious. All right, and then drone port over there for that. I'm bringing pressure conversion cubes in. But as far as like sending them out, how do I want to handle that is a question. I think I'd just build another drone port. All right, and then this is Mexico City. No, this is pasta out. Pasta out, and then that goes somewhere else. So that's 5 lines, 5 lines, another 5 lines. Right? Or it's 93.75 times 20, 1875. So that's two belts each side. That makes things mildly easier to understand. Like mildly easier. There we go. There's that. And then this all gets combined instead. There we go. And there. And then we go there and there. this middle line because I don't need it anymore. Try that a little bit on for sides and see how that works out. It should be okay. Alright, and then this goes there, and here, and here, here, and here, and there, and let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's that taken care of. Ah. So at some point in the near future here, I need to yoink 1, 2 copper nodes. And I want to delete that marker. And the manta ray needs to get up away from my my things. You're gonna go right past or right through. Right through. Yep. Meow. Meow. Cool. Love that. Make this the default for things. All right. Where do I want copper to come in? Yeah, what I was afraid of. All right. I need one more thing. Whoops. Oh god. Interactive map. Come here. I want to unselect all layers, resource nodes, copper. Or the worst thing I've ever heard in my life by one of my coworkers. Uh-oh. What was it? What happened? McDonald's made bubblegum flavored broccoli before? Ugh. No, thank you. Ew. 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 That makes me hate things. No, Uh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. That's just disgusting. That's one of the most disgusting things I've heard in my entire life. Like, bubblegum flavored broccoli? It wasn't broccoli flavored bubblegum, which is marginally better, but not by much. Like, that's still bad. Any way you slice it, honestly. All right, I'm just gonna leave this for right now until we can reorganize the train a little bit better, and then unless I can bring in 3 copper nodes over here, but I don't think I want to do that necessarily. So for right now, that's all fine. Broccoli flavored, bubblegum flavored broccoli. Ugh. I hate this country. Do we already have 50? No shit. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna steal these though. Yeah, okay. Waited for her for so long. I waited for her for so long. I wonder if I could hang on. Don't need batteries here anymore. Would also help with making sure that things don't die for supercomputers, which is never a bad thing. All right, that's that taken care of. We're making 100 batteries per minute, so we should be like just about balanced. Should be, I think. Huh. All right, so fuel sources are where? Organization. Storage box. So paradise. there. And then splitter. There. Try to get fuel somewhere else, so that's okay. And then there. There. And off she goes. All right, scoop ball is going to go pasta in this port. We go pasta out and then pasta in. And I don't need two, I just need one drone doing that. And that'll be easy. All right, let's go there. Actually, you know what? There. All right, so we'll go into here. I muted. You reacted to muted you right as you reacted, but I felt your pain. Yeah, I don't know if it was bubblegum flavored broccoli or broccoli flavored bubblegum, but either one is bad, and I don't like either one. And I've now been afflicted with knowledge kit, and this is your fault, babe. Ah. You did this to me. And I don't know what to do with this knowledge now. All right. Well, why you made me hear it too? Oh, you're so sweet to me. How you know what I like to hear? It's okay. I will survive, I think. I may not financially recover, but I will survive. Alright, and we're about to get nuclear pasta automated for shipment into the Space elevator. You won't survive? Dying's against the rules, babe. What are you talking about? Why is this feel like it's gonna be outside of it felt like it was gonna be outside of where I need that to be. Interesting. There's a dream. Let's go. It's a very busy room. The wire lines are very loud. But this whole building is a busy building. So it's in keeping. Why you no go, friend? You go? You go. I think. I wonder if she's maybe a little eepy. I did not ever expect that to be a thing, but that sure is. And I'm excited about it. This whole building is busy as fuck. All right. I go up here. What does that look like? Bonk. Yeah, you know what? That ought to work. All right. There. All right. So if I go here. straight here, that'll put me at the space elevator itself. It should, at least. We'll go see what's up with the other drone here in a second, but the through line here is that this is going to be big here in a second. All right. Okay. Gonna yoink more of these guys. And you go there. And then we should see this up in the right-hand corner tick down. Or tick up, actually, I guess would be the way to think about it. Potentially. There we go. Should see, there we go. 50, and then there should be another one coming here in a second, but 51. Oh, sorry, 100. What's going on with pasta? Why is that being silly? Also, ballistic. We don't have. What about biochem? We do. That one's the easy one. That's the easiest of the bunch of them. Huh. Alright, yeah, let's go see what's up with the pasta. Because I don't know why that's not working. Okay, now it's actually gonna go. Nope. That should be going off to do its thing. And we should see pasta start flying in here. Huh. One every 15 seconds or so. All right, so here comes pasta. I think. No, why? Why? Huh. I don't understand. Thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. Hello. How you doing, hon? Hmm. Huh. Okay. Let's figure out why the fuck the drone is not working. I saw her orbiting, but I don't know why she's not 32 hours awake and fucked up. What's got you awake for so long, hon?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, babies. Why are you not working? Not enough fuel. I see. You betrayer. You. Come here. Up till 5 a.m. playing Satisfactory Plus. I was up late-ish? Ish? Not super late, but like late-ish last night. But I wasn't up till 5 o'clock in the morning playing Satisfactory Plus. Get nothing for the stream, but when you want to know, I can write it to you in Discord when that is okay. Whenever you'd like. I'm happy to hold space for you whenever you need or want. I'm more than capable of that, and like I hate it for you. I know that much. I want to ride drones. I want to be a drone jockey. Let's get back to the base. Hey, Slice, Mister. Guess what got automated while you were away for a moment? Bonk. So take a look at the top right-hand corner. You seeing anything that looks different than before? What a spoon. Yeah. But I'm cute though. You must like me a little bit. We do this not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. Meow, meow. Magnets in a field. Fair play. So we got pasta and we got AI expansion servers. Not my cleanest work, and I'm kind of fine with that, honestly, because this is ultimately temporary. And I will be making warp drives. I just need to get superposition oscillators about me. But that'll happen pretty quickly and easily. I'll make the warp drive. I will be making the warp drive soon. Sooner rather than later. Person making the Satisfactory Plus Satisfactory modeler just updated it. That's exciting. Hey, pasta's working now. It's gonna go really slowly comparatively because it is so fucking slow for everything. Hmm. Are you working at optimal efficiency? You're working at somewhat of optimal efficiency. That'll explain some things. And I don't like super need it to operate 100% efficiently. All right, so that's moving and grooving and doing its slinging and hell yeah. So close to getting the ballistic warp drives unlocked at least. Okay. $30 per minute, and this is producing 20 per minute, and then I should be getting 10 per minute from the other thing as well. It should be, it is updated to have tier 7 and 8, but which I don't have, but we need to wait and see if the recipe will be right when phase 4 come. Wow. Wild. but also fair. All right, this is just taking its sweet freaking time. What can I work on in the meantime that won't be like super obtrusive or I guess difficult? 100 per minute. This goes over here to make what? 100 per minute plus 125 per minute. Needs 200 per minute, so we have a surplus of some kind. Is that 22.5 I should make this at? Roughly. That would work a bit better. Potentially. $87 to 88% depending on what the vibes are, I guess. Should be operating at nearly 800%. All right. I'm gonna start stealing the superposition oscillators. One every 12 seconds or so we should be making for the superpositions. I just need to yoink. That's all. I need a handful more. God, what a cool model, though. Um, 94. And then 95. 96. 94, 97, 99, 93, 90, 84, 17, 63, 18, 12, 9, 69. Nice. All right. I don't know why I'm expecting this to be like that much faster. I need literally one more. And that's it. That's all she wrote for that. And then now we put this back. We grab ourselves some ballistics warp drives recipes. Just force loops in. You right. Why the aluminum idol, though? Spatial energy regulation.
Milestone reached. Instant
Why are
travel
you
between
EP?
chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door.
You go in one end, you come out the other.
Thankfully,
It's a
the
door.
construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
So fuck with it after you're done with your work. Jesus. Okay. This is going to be rough. And it's not nearly as rough as I guess I'm thinking it is, but it's pretty rough. Needs pasta and 20 of these. Yeah, that's pretty rough. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. What are you giggling about, Slice? What's got you giggling? Takes 2 of the phase 4 parts to make. Yeah, I see that. That's a little evil, honestly. You make 1 per minute, you gotta have 200 of these things. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Wow. Despite being called nuts, cashews are the seed of the cashew apple, which is the fruit of the cashew tree. It sinks for over 2 million points. Whoa. Okay. That's not inconsequential. How do I make ballistics warp drive? Manufacture. Really interesting. Okay. Singularity cell in the manufacturer too? Yeah, sure enough. All right. Huh. Koalas have fingerprints that are remarkably similar to humans and can even cause confusion in a crime scene. I love sarcasm facts. They are, I think, my favorite thing today. One of my favorite things. It's definitely better than Kit's fucking fun fact, which was not really a fun fact, but it was a piece of information that I was afflicted with. Oh, God. All right. All right. So now that we have some of these things automated, not like well, but automated. Never claimed to be an expert in this game. I just like number go up. Let's find out what we can do next. Because we're sending pressure conversion cubes out. We're bringing back in pasta. We're also dealing with pasta, or sorry, we're also dealing with the AI expansion servers, which do sync for at least something. And yeah, That's fucking dope. It's the friends you make. It's the friends you make. Let's deal with train station potentially. Actually, let's deal with these first. Oh, despite appearing white, polar bears have black skin and clear fur. Yeah, their fur is so good at dispelling thermal like infrared light that it comes across as white, at least to our eyes. I'm sure to other animals it's not white at all, but to make copper powder you need 4,032. Hold on just a second. 4,032 copper ingots to make 420 copper powder in Satisfactory Plus. So it's better than 20 to 1. It's 10 to 1. 4,032 copper ingots is 840 copper ore. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh god, fucking damn it. Why am I yawning so much? Super obnoxious. Hmm. Okay. Giraffes are 30 times as likely to get hit by lightning than people. That actually kind of super tracks, to be honest with you. They're taller and they hang out near trees. So like that actually kind of makes a bunch of sense. All right. Oh, excuse me. Ow. My ankles. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. We're just vibing, building big fuck off things. All right. Give me 1 second. Oh, the memory. Do it for Baltimore. Give me a second and I'll be back in a couple moments. The fear of long words is called hippopotamonstrous Pipedalophobia? Pipedaliophobia? I don't know how to say the word fast. But also hilarious that a word defining fear of long words is a long word itself. Welcome to the English language. It's a weird and wacky space to find yourself in, but I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. And I return. Back again. Okay. It's time for save. SF9 is done in the books. Finite. And so then we go to my notes and write down what SF9 is. And load. And according to Sarcasm in the chat, you can travel 2.5 million kilometers a day around the sun without realizing. What you don't realize, I don't know. Or what you realize while traveling that speed, I don't know. But apparently you can do it. SF9 is phase 5 half complete automation and building and large structure completed at nuclear build. All right, so that's that done. All right. I need to start getting ready and going. Y'all have a good time today. Sarcasm, I will pull out some of my actual fun facts next week. All right, Kit, honey. Be safe, please. Rest as much you can, as best you can. And I hope everything had the rest of your day is beautiful and peaceful and you're able to rest. And I love the pants off of you. I love you. Be safe, please. Trying to figure out where to start in terms of the stuff and things. Hella nap. Hella nap afterwards. Beauty. 58 refineries I need to put down. And I will. I will take care. All right, we're all the way done with the thingies. With the thingies. The hell is the thing I'm trying to say called the AI expansion servers. All right, you go there. There. Enjoy your nap, Kit. I'll see you soon. Actually, do I want this or do I want something different? Let's do corner. All right, actually, I lied. We're doing that. All right. There. Two. All right. What about this? And can it reach to where I want it to reach is a question. Yes? Question marks? Not quite. Oh, okay, I see. No. That's all right. Doesn't have to be that. All right. Where next? I need to place down 58 refineries for iron. All right. What about... So I have to put in 5,000 iron ore, so that's four and a 4 and a fifth, like a bit of a fifth of a belt of iron ore, which is rough. Oops. That's 12. I'm actually realizing that I want the right version of this. Alright, so that's 12. What if it's instead this guy? What if it's quartz crystal? Weird. So it's 9 if it's all overclocked for pure quartz. And then for oil, it's 10. All right, so that's what we do instead. The quartz, oil, and deuterium in this building. How many for wet concrete? Or petroleum coke is the other one. Eight for petroleum coke. Okay. And it's 40. Otherwise, it would be what? Why does auto round fuck with that so hard? So then it's 17 for wet concrete. Wow. Huh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, All right. So that's that taken care of. That's quartz crystal done. And then I need, how much quartz do I need? 1,392. Huh. All right. No, stop it. And there. Hey, power shard. Good night. He died doing what he loved, which was catching rebar in the ass. He told me once. He was he was a little ashamed of it. All right. There's oil around here somewhere, right? Like in this area. There's a tiny little bit of it. No, apparently not. I was wrong. I'm just dead fucking wrong. Cool. Yep. Just super fucking wrong about that. That's rad. Hmm. Not proud of it, Slice, but you know what? That's alright. That's what happened. There's oil. Yeah, there's plenty of oil nodes that I haven't even touched yet. Like ones that I haven't even gotten to thinking about yet. I know that there's plenty of oil on this map. It's just a matter of like proximity. Seeing if there's anything that's like nearby. Whoa, autosave. Look at my map. Look in Discord. Made my first turbo fuel. That's exciting. Oh, hell yeah, bud. Good shit. What are these things here? Is this like actual like fuel processors? Because I see plastic. Huh. What was I doing? Discord, right. Okay. The things making plastic and rubber are called a reformer. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. A reformer. More longs. No more longs for the jetpack. Hell yeah. Turbo fuel boy. Now you can become the Rocketeer. Live your best life. Live your truth. What? I don't need to go all the way around with this. It would be biofuel, but can't make because the recipe is wrong. The recipe is wrong? How do you mean? Alright. For quartz crystal, I needed 9. Huh. Do you not have the points for the hydrate? Sarcasm? I have 1.8 or I have 8.7k. That's fair. Trying to help me? You're a darling. Chemical reactor only has two pipe inputs and 1 belt input to make biofuel as solid biofuel, water, and concrete. Wow. Y'all are saving up for the thigh cam, huh? Fucking perverts. You don't want to see girl thigh place? Or are you trying to pick a game for me? Nope, could care less. And another hydrate. Okay. Got you, boo. Alright. You'll see when I get there. You'll see then I get there. What do you mean? Then I get there? What does that mean? It's not my fault. Now the whole world melted. My fault. Fair enough. See, I will see when you get there. You are saving for something. Think about it. And it's not my legs. Man, I have nice legs. Why you gotta be mean? All right. And now we have a catwalk up. To the main floor. Or to, I guess, this floor. All right. It's not my fault. And the whole world's melting. Wow. You ever listen to an album and like you know the order of the tracks on that album, and when it doesn't line up, your brain like in a playlist that has some of those tracks, you're like, I recognize this and I know where it goes in relation to the other tracks on this album. And then like when it doesn't line up, then your brain's just like, wait, but the next track is this. Why is this not playing? Been having that like with an increasing regularity recently, and it's been a little bit like holding in a sneeze, and it's been kind of awful, to be honest with you. Huh. Do I have to be close to the fucking thing to be able to delete the path? That's bonk. That's super frustrating. I hate that. I was trying to delete the path for trying to delete the path for the trucks that had been living there. Is it I don't want to see the nodes anymore, but I don't know that I have the ability to unless I'm like within 50 meters of the thing, which is a little frustrating. It's fine, like ultimately it's fine, but like it's annoying. All right. I need 10 more refineries. Right. So Slice, watch my screen. I know I can press X while I'm in the thing. So X. And if I go to the path, then it shows how far away from the thing I am. But I can't delete it from far away. Like I have to be close. Do you know what I mean? You'll see my frustration. All right. Because I need to remove the path because I don't want to see the nodes, and I realize what you're saying. Okay. I want to remove the path because it's no longer relevant. I'm not going to be using trucks in that way. I'm going to be using belts. I would rather not have trucks bringing ore out of the, like bringing the quartz ore out. It's not at all relevant anymore. No, I want to delete it. Do you see the problem? And then let's see how many petroleum coke here. 1 for that and 9 for that. 8 for that. Chat. All right. Heavy oil residue stays right here and goes to the blenders as well. And I need 9 in total for. Pretty sure I need 9 in total. Hold on. I know I need 9 for petroleum coke. How many do I need for heavy oil residue is 10. Okay. This is 12. Yeah, it is you. I'll go right. 1, 2. Ah. Three. petroleum coke. Petroleum coke gets overclocked. Grab some more power shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then these last two can get deleted. Well, I don't know what to do about those last two. I'll just leave them for the moment. Okay. That's stupid as fuck. And all right. All right. This is quartz. This is heavy oil residue. And this exactly where you like me. I'm exactly where you like me and know what aluminum looks like in Satisfactory. Fucking no. No, that looks nasty to me. I don't. Ugh. God, why? I looked at it. I see it right now. It is giving me the ick. It's causing bad stem. I see that you can do a lot with it, but like also, why do you need rubber for all clad casing? Like for aluminum casings? That is not happy making. This is not happy making. Like no part of this is happy making. Ugh. Don't ask me, is the mod? Yeah, that's fair. But also, All right. So this was petroleum coke, right? Yep. All right. So to color coordinate, to color, what are you giggling about, Slice? You like phase 3 parts? Nope, not really. Nah, I can't say as much as I do. They're all right. They're not the worst of things, but they're not the best of things either. And then I think this is heavy oil residue right here. Some loving company. Yes. Heavy oil residue goes here. Control. Are you gonna paste? Are you gonna post what phase 3 looks like? All the ways to make phase 3 parts? There's 2 recipes for adaptive control units now. And a fourth phase 3 part, which needs electromagnetic control rods. Bah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, I can't say as much as that makes that's making happies. Honestly. That's making for the sads, to be quite honest with you. Huh. It's easy. Have you ever been alone? There's peace, but love. It's easy. All right. We'll go with the metal beam here. All right. So that's that. Taken care of. All right. Like screws and the weird and fuck up numbers that you get with these fuckers. You like screws in this game? How? I don't understand. Not for me. All right. I do need to take a quick break. I need to go address my body. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But yeah, don't you go anywhere. We got more to do still ahead. But some of the baseline components are starting to tape up and take some form. But I will be back in just a moment or two. Don't you go anywhere on me. I appreciate the hell out of you, and I'll be back soon. Be back. There's an ad. Here. All right, and we return. Oh fuck! I hit water after that. Screws, then not, then long time nothing. Then maybe that then that are not pure uranium nodes. Uh, Screws recipes in Satisfactory Plus is 20 iron rods make 50 screws, 20 iron ingots makes 40, and 12.5 steel rod makes 37.5 steel screws, makes 12.5 steel rod is 6.667 molten steel, 13.333 water, and make I Slice, you're dropping subjects here, and that's really hard to follow like what you're actually trying to say. Phase 4 and nuclear power. I think nuclear pasta is missing. It's difficult to track what you're trying to say when you drop the objects like that or drop subjects of sentences. Do you know what I mean? Like it's trying to say to somebody, I think it's open at 12 o'clock. Like, well, what is open at 12 o'clock? It looks crazy. It doesn't look that different than like this all looks relatively similar. I mean, obviously there's byproducts that I'm not familiar with, but like the main difference between non-fissile and the non-fissile here and non-fissile in the other is that this takes this does not take iron plates, and then this one doesn't use waste but adds in steel pipes or iron pipes or something pipes. Oh, and then you need different. Oh, you need different coolants. Awful, awful. But how many? It's 105 on 87.5. Jesus, is that max nuclear for Satisfactory Plus currently? Given that I'm sure that they don't have ficsonium in there yet. Ah, the big text was for sarcasm. Sarcasm like screws. Satisfactory Plus has screws for days, or Satisfactory itself has screws for days. I don't know the max because they changed the nodes per minute, so you do 960 per minute. Huh. I'm gonna go back and see where we're at with some of this stuff. Actually, no, I'm not. I lied. I'm gonna stay right here. Keep my happy ass here. All right, how much quartz? It's one pure node and one impure node. And then Caterium too. And I know that there's one here that I can bring in. Is there one anywhere over here? Or is it just this one? All right. 200. And then this is 300. This is 400. This is 500. That's 600. Autosave got fucking hands. This is 1. And this 2. Three. And 4. Wait. You're addicted to Satisfactory Plus? Yeah, that sounds truthy. Not going back to the normal one. I mean, I can't say as much as I blame you, honestly. It seems to be tickling the ADHD autism response quite well for you, so like I don't think you really should. Or like that you need to, honestly. All right. I don't have ADHD. There's no way to prove it. Okay. Sure. Sure, honey. You're not wrong. There's no way for me to prove it. I'm not a medical professional. I just have my own lived experience, and that's all I've got. Oh, God. Excuse me. All right. Trying to figure out how to do this, and I am having difficulty focusing. I am undercaffeinated and afflicted with awakeness. Oh. That goes there. That. All right. This goes this way. Oil required is 682 per minute. So we'll split this in half. We'll go here. We began feeling as good as lovers can, you know. Actually, no. This goes... there. There. And that's those two oil inputs. And they need to be coordinated. Okay. And that's that. So how do I want to approach oil as a concept? Because it's not terribly much. Hmm. And this is petroleum coke, so this gets this. Painting up a thing, painting up a thing. All right, so heavy oil residues, 2 of them. Because it's 909. So it does need to be a separate line. All right, that's that taken care of. There's this. Huh. And polymer resin's only a couple hundred per minute, so it's not anything for like to really write home about. And it's only a liquid input on one side. So, or liquid input on one side, solid output on the other side, and a liquid output on the other side. Nuclear pasta is going very slow. That's okay. Go away. You, and you. Go away. Alright, so then from polymer resin. Alright, trophy boys, trophy wise. Oh, crystal is all one input, or one output rather. All one line of output. Alright, boys, trophy wise. Did I already connect everything? I must have. We need a little bit more than 1,300, about 1,400 per. Still so young and desperate for attention, I aim to be. 2, 4, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6. There. And the other guy is going to be similar story. Go about there with it. And now to about here with it. Hmm. I'm actually going to have it go from the other direction. And from the logistics wall that's over there. Yeah, over from that wall. Okay. There, and then for this, we need this guy here and there. Make that make sense. And there we go. Goodness gracious. All right. Now it's a question of how to get quartz over here. Just for the moment, I'm gonna try this out for size. Although, do I want that to be the case? Like, do I want it to be this way? Hmm. Cannot decide. Okay. Flying off into the horizon, I guess. Put that back for the moment. Man, I can't make fucking decisions right now. What the hell is going on with my brain? I just know that crude goes in here, heavy oil comes out there. Crude goes, or heavy oil goes in there, and petroleum coke comes out? Question marks? Yes. All right. What was that? Factory swatch. This. This. That's 4, 12, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. Okay. That was correct. Fabulous. I'll turn this into a logistics channel as well. Because this is a more direct shot for quartz, nitrogen, and for coal. If not a little bit tighter, but that's okay. My ear got itchy. That's rude. All right. All right, so that's Caterium quartz, heavy oil residue, petroleum coke done. I think I need like 97 or something. Like, god damn. Like, I need a lot of little things. Meant to. It was meant to. 135 assemblers making quick wire. If I do 25 of these, 250% with these, how many is that? 54. Only slightly better. 25, 26 making an iron pipe. I still need 145. I still need 60 refineries making iron. Let me make a blueprint for to start making fucking Christ. Let me start making a blueprint to make fluid buffers. Lots of fluid buffers. 36 per. So then that becomes 4 of those. Makes what? 120 plus 24, 154? Is that right? 144. That's actually kind of perfect. Okay. All right. Versus the frame foundation. I'm not sure which I prefer here, honestly. Kind of prefer the big frame pillar, the Miller pedal. Nah, I like the frame pillar. All right. 6 by 6 is 36. If that is in fact 6 tall, pretty sure it is. Let me double check. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, cool. Why did they come up as 5? That's weird. Love for the Blood God. And then I want that in this icon. This goes here. Here. Okay. Visual glitch. It must have changed to 5. Interesting. Yes. All right. And missed the jump. All right. Gotta wait for modular frames to fill up. Jesus. I think got some chonk. Wait for this to develop again. Jeez. Wow. This is gonna be... that looks cool though. Wow. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll relocate the train and that'll be that for this moment. How far away can I be before this becomes a problem is a question. Whoa. I didn't realize I could place it that far away. But the resources take their time to get there. Still. That's cool to watch it come in though. All right. Like 5,000 iron ore. We'll have them running down the center line. Okay, there we go. And lastly, change on me. That's okay. Are they really that close, or are they further apart? Lovely. Why do they look so much different? Like, they are a foundation apart, right? Like, they're basically a foundation apart. That makes them one foundation apart. Right, got it. Things have changed for me. All right, and that goes there. It goes there. And this goes here. Bam. All right, and then this goes here, and then here to about here. This here goes to... Did I already go too far? Apparently. Here is a nightmare. Alrighty, and then that goes there. Okay. Out of curiosity, how far off is the Thank you for the hydrate. I see. Okay. That's fine. Worry about that later. How do I want to do train stations in here? Do I want that along the front of this? Ow. All right. There. Or do I want like trains to be like in here? Dude, my body is mad right now. Why? Guess there's some space out this way to do this, but a little dodgy. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm thinking about making decisions here. I will go back and deal with, start working on copper powder and singularity cells by extension. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. I don't know why my body is so mad at me today, but apparently it just decided that it is. Doing a hard drive in the MAM when I used to not be able to do any of them. How different is the MAM in Satisfactory Plus? Like it's absurdly different, right? This is normal, but the time is cut in half, so it takes 20 minutes instead of 10? Oh, it takes 5 minutes. Uh, uh, why are you not able to do any of them? Guessing the mod updated with new stuff and now I'm able to do some more. Oh, you weren't able to do more of the ones that you had already gotten, I guess, is what I'm understanding. Gotcha. Well, that's exciting. Okay. That's iron there. There, and then only one recipe that I can't do anymore. And after that one, you can't do anymore. That's a bummer. All right, so we go out this way. Where is this other pair of nodes? to the left of this gap here. Like they're just in here, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Are there actually 3 here? There are, in fact, 3 there. The new one I got is 3 power shard fragment, 45 molten magnetar, makes 78 bar magnet, and 18 spent slug slime. Huh. Wild. It is more cheap on the molten magnetar too. Is it magnetar or is it like magnets or like what the hell is magnetar? Please define what magnetar is. Because it looks like to my brain that you're writing magnet and misspelling it is what it looks like. I recognize that may not actually be what is happening, but it's what it looks like to my brain. Says it is an internally developed iron nickel cobalt fernico alloy. It is ferromagnetic and can be processed into permanent magnets or magnetic cores. That is what molten magnetar is. Okay. It is spelled magnetar, like that's the way it's written. Like that's the part that my brain is having an issue with, is like the spelling more than anything else. It's not really like what it is so much as like how it is spelled. Got it. It is in fact spelled magnetar. Thank you. All right, and this is... want this out to as far as it can go. There. This. 2 hours? Okay. Save point coming up. SF10. SF10 is nuclear pasta development. Some minor refinery placement. Train redevelopment. Begin. Okay. And then from there we go here. There we go. SF10. Okay. Now that we're back. There we go. That's there. Where do I want to go with this? Actually, okay, you to you to you. You. And then we go over to here. About here? This is on the world grid. Yeah, okay. And then from there, we go here to vertical. Go down. And then we go down. Yep. Okay. And from here... You're cute. You're both cute. Oh, I thought there would be a secret back here. There is not a secret back there. 240, that's 600 per minute for all three. These are all three normal nodes. That's 1800 copper ingots though. So I can't be pressed about that, honestly. We could do 1 and 2 and 3. Let's go here. That's definitely not going to work in the way I'm expecting it to. Yeah. Do I care about it being all on the same like grid spot, or does it matter? I guess it doesn't really actually matter all that much. Conveyor floor hole goes down to about there, there. There. Oh god. Yep. Yep. Gary? You motherfucker. Fuck you. All right, and from here, and in comes 3. Yep. And then... Yep. What's going on with the middle one here? There we go. Fix it. Satisfy from the kid. Step back. Oh. Okay. And then there. There. And then there. To here. This guy to here. Okay. So many belts, so little time. All right. All right. Uppies go up here. There, and that's there. We still got a lot to drag back. Jesus. Mm. Okay. this. Oh, he tried. Yeah, he ain't got the fucking speed for me though. He's too fucking slow. Today, leaning now into the breeze, remembering Sunday. Falls to his knees, they had breakfast together. 2 eggs on last night, the feeling of what he needs. Now this place seems familiar to him. Hmm. All right. Yeah. So out to here. Have you seen this girl? Running through a dream. Can I reach from here? Bet. I'm gonna go all the way down. All right, and then from here. Okay. Well, I guess we're going center there and then over here. It's fine. Although, yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's cute. How far can a power line actually reach is a question. I go from the center here to here. And I go center line. Just like how far exactly is that? Center to center is what, 10? 11. Such a strange number. I mean, I guess it's actually not all that strange. It's just about double the it's just about double what a conveyor belt can go from foundation to foundation, or foundation block to foundation block. All right. So with that in mind, then go 11 to 11, or go 10 to 10, I guess. And then drop foundation frame foundation. Yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. All right, and then that's that taken care of. Yeah, that seems a more accurate and like more realistic spacing. Huh. All right. There, and then we go back out a little bit. About the midpoint here. Hydrate. Thank you very much, Sarcasm. Appreciate you, babe. And a stretch for good measure. Up. All right. And then with that knowledge in mind of where things are, this goes here and then this goes here. Excuse me. All right. And that goes there. All right. And then, all right. Manta Ray says hello. Get rid of this shit. What did you do to me? I wanna be your boy. Just dance to the reality. And you run away. Alright, then you. We're in Neverland. Alright. Wish we could start again. Wendy, run away with me. That, and then. Alright, then that goes. Actually. Oh boy, the rest of the year is gonna be wild for Satisfactory. Why is that? What's going on for the rest of the year? What happens for the rest of the year with Satisfactory? I have not yet seen the video. Could you tell me what's going on? Do they have big plans for the year? Big holiday coming on the 10th. Okay. Right. Slice. What new stuff? Or do they just say new stuff? Like, or should I just watch the video? Just new stuff. Okay. But a big holiday coming on the 10th? What holiday would that be? Like, I know that the 11th is 9/11. Oh, the 5-year birthday? New stuff, new event on September 10th because it's Satisfactory's birthday. That's because it was a release date. Yeah, the original early release into the early... Oh, I guess the 1 year of the actual game being out. I know that there's been rumors back and forth of them having DLC of some kind. I don't know how real those are, but I know it's been a thing like a few times from a few different people. So I'm curious, I guess, how much of that is actually like them doing... There's a little talk about 1.22. Okay. It's exciting.
Hello there.
Washa, baby, hi. Good morning. I was just thinking about you earlier. I was gonna send you a message and be like, "Hey, how you doing? Been a minute." Why does this feel wrong? I will still do that. I got you. Okay. Because it's been a minute, and I would like to meet up with you and hang out and chat a little bit. Drink some wine. Go be hedonistic and stuff. Love you too, babe. Yes, queen. Okay. Yeah. I know there was talk about about DLC for Satisfactory, and I know that there's talk about a crossover between Hello Studios and Satisfactory. Hello Studios being No Man's Sky, which would be gigantic if they did it, but it would also make the game run like dog shit because, yep, No Man's Sky is optimized for potato, basically. Which is to say it's not very optimized at all. At least Coffee Stain knows how to optimize their games. Hello does not, at least yet. But a crossover could be cool. Building factories in space. And the space elevator is why or how we get shit to and from planets. Which would be interesting and neat, but also kind of silly. I don't know where time began. All right. Let's make this make any kind of sense here. That one's fine. Yeah, that works. Not super stoked about this, but that's okay. I don't have to be. I just want it to make some kind of sense. In slightly frustrating news to me, it seems that Twitch changed their parameters for what like view count is and how it's run, because chatbots are now separated into a different category altogether, and it seems to be fucking with view count of people who are in the stream. There's also not that many people here because it's Quiet Friday, but like even when there were more people here and like there was more activity going on, like it was still fucked. Ah. So I'm not sure how to make of that. Oops. All right. All right. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Thank you. All right. All right. This. Yeah. All right. All right. Christ. Trying to make sure I'm not eating my microphone constantly anymore is a challenge. Right. All right. And we're gonna try something a little different here going forward. See how it plays. I think it'll help with some of the length and stuff that's going on here. Weird. That was behaving in that way. That was strange. Does this actually play the way that I think it does? It doesn't. Damn it. For real? Like, this is the closer one, right? Is it, like, literally just too long? That's incredibly frustrating. And that is too. Ah. Alright, well, if it's gonna be that way, I'm just gonna do this instead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. Hey gang, I'm gonna go take a quick break and I will be right back. But I hope to see you in a second after my body calms the hell down. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okie dokers. I have returned. I left my vape upstairs like a dingus. And it's also dead. So it's not like I would have been able to do anything with it anyway. Trying to charge it. There we go. Okay. Right, okay. And kind of a slow day. Is okay. Just a little bit slow. That's all. Come here. Give. Thank you. And then from here, we need actually to do... No, I can't help but to hear it crashing of words. Of a wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Since a bridesmaid to a waiter.
Poor.
Thank you. Timing was off because TTS is slow as fuck. But that's okay. Goddamn, do I know? It's much better to face. He's so excited to say hi. Do you see? Look at him. His stupid little flat face. He's so excited. Yeah, buddy? I know. I know. Come on. Look how excited he was. So anyways. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah. You know, it happens. He died doing what he loved. Which was detonating. I did not realize that there was a copper node right here. That's exciting. A copper node. In service of your country, sir. Oh, hello? Thank you very much. Oh. Heard of. There's a goddamn door. No. It's much better to face these kinds of things. Okay. What was I doing? I quite lost the thread from that idiot. Doing what he loved. Died doing what he loved. Man, why is this just like just too far? That's stupid. Big stupid. Whatever. Still too far? What? How far is too far? It's like still just too far. Wow. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna do any of those things. I am mad. In addition to the other sources of frustration that I have about my day. Like, this is just, I guess, the most recent one. That's okay. It's fine. Still too far? Finally, thank you very much for unfucking yourself. I'll unfuck myself any day to give you the chance to do it for me. Bet. I got some training to do, it sounds like. And I can already feel you burying your face in my arm or in my chest. There it is. You and Kit. Them eyes, though. Yes, my child. Hydrate. Oh, is it because I'm so thirsty, or is it because Awasha is so thirsty? Because I think it's the second thing. A fellow transy. Why not both? It could be both. Both. Both is good. I watched that movie again recently. It still holds up. It is just as good as it was when I first watched it. Road to El Dorado. Washa, to share some news, and everybody, I guess, in the chat to share some news. I recently met a disaster lesbian, NB, the other day, and I did something very out of character for me, which was to chat somebody up in the line for a bar and then also buy them a drink, and then that got me their contact information, and we went on a date and have gone on another date and have another one on Tuesday, and then we're going to a concert with Callie and a few friends on Saturday next weekend. It is very out of character for me. I'm gonna go back to here actually. Is very out of character for me. I almost never do that. Yeah, you know, it turns out that your girl got Riz, so I didn't choose the Riz chose me. I like definitely buried the lead on that one. Didn't talk about it at fucking all. Stackable conveyor pulled that there. This goes here. Call me the Rizzler.
She didn't choose the Riz chose her.
Yeah, a little bit. Again, I'm not at all upset about this development of events, because like is very out of character for me, and I'm like not at all ashamed about it, but it feels unusual for it to be the thing, like to be a thing rather. It's like it just It's not a thing that I do. I don't know why. It just isn't. Probably because everybody in this town's too busy about going about their own business to do much of anything except for like give each other snide fucking glances. Thank you. It feels good. It feels very strange, but also good, and might be something I have to do a little bit more frequently. But like, again, everybody in this town feels like it feels like a small town in a lot of ways. Like, people don't want anything to do with the person to their left or right. They just want to get about their, like, do their thing, which is fine. It is ordinarily not an issue in the slightest, but I'm not saying that it's an issue here, but like most people just don't chat random people up here. It just doesn't happen, or at least it doesn't happen in my experience. Like, I can count on one hand the number of times that I've been chatted up at a bar or like, you know, in a public space. And the follow through is absolutely lacking. There's tons of like, well, I don't feel like it, which I get it, you know, like it makes sense and it's fine, but it is one of those things that's like, okay, but you could like have a better time than you currently are. And people feel, I guess the word I'm looking for is jaded, you know, like people feel just jaded. Bingo. That's a bingo. The jaded part? I hate that I'm right about that. La la, ooh, yo, life could be a dream. That's a song from Cars, if I'm not mistaken. Thought I saw a power slug and I got confused. Excuse me. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Boop, 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 ba-doo. That's a movie I haven't seen in a while that I'd like to watch again. Hey, it's 1:30, everybody. If you have any meds that you need to take, now would be a good time to take them. If you haven't taken them already, take some water as well. Because your body needs it. You need your body. All right, and all right, and yeah. Whee. I don't know why I'm like hyper obsessing over like these little details that aren't going to be seen by many people, because I'm not really planning on releasing this save file. But I'm hyper fixated on making sure that everything lines up. Could not for the life of you tell me why. Or I could not for the life of me tell you why. English is a funny language that way. But yeah, this goes here for right now. And then these get raised afterwards. But for now, this guy goes here. Actually, that is not true. I am possibly gonna release this save, if at all there is ever any interest or anything like that. Because I know that that's a thing that some people that do content creation for this game and for like Minecraft and that kind of thing do, is like if there is enough popular demand on like usually on Patreon, but like if there's popular demand enough for it, they'll release the save after it's been, you know, fixed up and made pretty. All right, that's this guy, and then this guy and this guy have relationship. All right, you. Oh. Thank you. And then there. Are any of these copper nodes? They're just all normal. Ugh. And 2 impure ones there. Overwhelming thought of if this lasts forever. All right. You're where I am, but max I have is Mark IV belts. Damn. That is hard. But your Mark IV belts are different than my Mark IV belts, right? Or am I misremembering that? Answers. They're the same? Okay. Well, at least you're not getting like super punished that way. And the question, why are you not using Mark 6 belts? For what I'm placing, I am. I'm not using Mark 6 belts because I placed those things before I got Mark 6 belts. Is why. And also, there's not really much benefit. There's not really a ton of benefit for using Mark 6 belts on a normal node. I'm just using it because it's the highest tier and it looks pretty, and I've just kind of been going about placing as many or like my default now is Mark 6 versus Mark 5. It was, I think, two streams ago. It was Friday last week that we got Mark 6 belts. pretty sure. At least. Over. Thing over. Go by and I'm over. Getting old. Maybe it's not my weekend. And it's gonna be my year. I'm still going. Alright, well. Meow. Meow. Mark 5. Or Mark 6. Waste a minute here. Alright, and then there's that. But I'm also bringing in like 25. Oh, is it 3,000 right now? 6 times 5? Maybe it's not my weekend. This might be my year. Really? What did Moon Moon do? Really? Interesting. What am I doing? Anyways, so how's everybody doing?
Mooist.
Ah. Get fucked by TTS. It's gonna bite me if I do that. I take it back. Because you're gonna make me feel that one, and I am joking. Mainly only joking. You win this round, TTS. I was spared.
Shake 13 moist.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 So you're telling me I need to raise the TTS then? I need to raise the TTS cost, is what I'm hearing. Which is fine. It doesn't cost me anything. It just costs you hooligans things to... It costs y'all channel points to... Cost you some shiny rocks to say some shit at me. God damn it, Kaylee. Why?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I did actually have to... Wow, really? Damn it. Oh, I had to change one of the channel point rewards to give a, to put a first in. Why is that the best part of stream for you? I don't comprehend this. You just like Schadenfreude, don't you? Yeah, okay. I don't know what I expected the answer to be, but I didn't expect it to be that. Whoa. I definitely ain't no use to doing that. That's an impure node. It's... Oof. Was that 6 or was that 7? I think that was 7. All right. Where to next is a question. What were we doing over here is a question. Is like we were doing something. Is it just power? Huh. Moon makes some decisions, TM. She's a silly girl, that Moon. Not gonna reach? Sure ain't. Just off. All right, then we got one more pass, like thing, and then we're basically done. A bajillion belts later. I started working on this an hour and a half ago, and I've moved 5 belts less than 1,000 kilometers, less than 1,000 meters. I'm pretty sure it's less than 1,000 meters. It feels very silly. Okay, so this is the point where I can start doing this. Make a Mark 6 blue belt blueprint and use autoconnect mode. It is an idea. I find that it is often too limiting to do that. And if I want to do more than that, then I have to like finagle with that to make it work. Is the thought against it. But like, you're not wrong. It's not a bad idea. Genuinely, it's not. It is often limiting in that like it just has a limitation. Limiting in that it has limitation. Wild. Crazy. Something that has limitation limits you. Far be it for me to assume that that's what language does. It just gives us a chance to talk more, you know? Yeah, and it is trash with pipes if you go big builds because of the new pipe stuff I talk about. I think you have, yeah, a couple of times. A couple of different bugs that you found. I just realized that the cable for the back of the hand cam was visible in the stream cam. Hi. Okay. Love you too. Cool. I guess I'm by myself then. That's cool. Life is cool, y'all. One of these little fun surprises. Okay, here you get to pick Fox, so I am picking up iron ore, copper, limestone, and more. Where should the train stuff go to? And the grass biome is the only place it can't be. I vote swamp. I vote swamp, Gavin. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna be done for today. Yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I gotta go take care of myself and my brain. I'm sorry. I love y'all, but we'll go raid somebody real fast. Sorry, dude. I just need to take care of myself, and my brain. Yeah. Hold on just a second. Let me find somebody to raid. I'm gonna take care of myself. Yeah. Let's go raid Bunny. She's playing some retro games right now, doing a subathon. But if you want to hit this raid message, that would be really sweet of you. But I love you all, and I'm so thankful for each and every
Love
one of you.
and your golden heart.
Thank you, babes. If you want to hit this message into the chat whenever we get there, that would be fucking rad. Bunny is a sweetheart, also trans, and is a absolute darling. And yeah, she's just a good bean, and she's worthy of at least the consideration. But I love y'all. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone, whoever you are, wherever you are. Just be healthy. I'll catch you Monday for the next raid, or for the next stream, and we'll pick up trying to finish up more of this whole ass project. But until then, have a great weekend. I'll catch y'all next one. Bye bye now.